Well, you're not always awake when I do. Probably go somewhere else. Nope. Yeah, she's a cutie, but she's going to be a twerp too, as well you know. See? Oh, she has the cat lasers going on. You want to be a PETA, Remy? You want to get wrapped up in a PETA? Remy. And there's APR. Okay. So, hello, Internet. Uh, it's been a week since I've been on at this hour. It's 2:35 p.m. on Friday, January 28th, 2022. I'm Mark Amsrai, DJ Amstrack, and I am holding court here on the throne of games. That's Remy. She's a twerp. Today, I'm going to be starting Deponia, an adventure game. Remy? Why do you do that? Anyway, an adventure game set on a world that is entirely junkyard. Meow, meow, meow. Oh, I forgot to put my pizza away. I can do that while the game starts up. Let's go ahead and get that going. Excuse me. well, that's good at least.
Huh? What is it now? Wasn't the game supposed to have started already?
Yeah, well, yes. But the junk press broke down, and we thought we'd use the time for a little tutorial.
Who thought that? I don't need no stinking tutorials.
So how are you going to fix the junk press?
Just watch me and learn.
Maybe you want to listen to what I have to say first?
But you don't have anything to say.
Oh, come on. It won't be long. Just point the cursor at me and left-click.
We'll see about that. Computer, talk to Wenzel.
You don't have to say that explicitly.
Who's talking to you?
Why, you are. You clicked on me.
Smarty pants. Just tell me what's wrong with the junk press. And stop wiggling your feet.
It's pressing only very gently now and doesn't really squish sufficiently.
Hey, every idiot can see that.
Well, why don't you present the tutorial then?
Okay, piece of cake. But first, I'll explain, how to look at an object.
I know that.
I see. And how?
I point my cursor at it and right-click when I see the eye icon.
Well, the theory is easy, but how about the actual practice?
Hey, this is your tutorial.
You're a cop-out, but be that as it may, I'll demonstrate. Do you see that little thingy on the floor over there? I will now use the tongue icon.
The eye icon.
Yeah, I will now click on it, thusly having a look at it. So you better watch closely.
This is Deponia.
What's that?
It's a cathode plunger.
Thanks for the input, Wenzel, but I recognize a hydro clamp duplexer when I see one. Too bad I can only look at it. A duplexer like that could be useful.
You can pick it up. You just have to point your cursor at it so the hand icon appears. If you left-click now, you'll pick it up.
There has to be an easier way.
If you say so.
Okay, I've picked up the duplexer, but what am I supposed to do with it now?
You put it into your inventory. That's where all the items go. You've picked up that object. Now you can open your inventory by using your mouse wheel.
Hey, there it is.
Correct. This is your inventory.
Yeah, I knew that.
It's where you can see what you're carrying around. You still know how to do that, don't you?
What am I supposed to do with this?
It looks like a broken spare part.
Well, then watch me fix it. How did this strange thing end up in my inventory?
I have no idea. Maybe you'll need it for the tutorial.
Tutorial schmutorial. Look, Wenzel, I'm almost done.
Impressive. And I mean that.
Look, Wenzel, I'm almost done.
Impressive. And I mean that.
So, this is the thing I'm supposed to fix?
You might as well give up now. It'll never work.
Look, I know, this situation might look hopeless for a layman, but as you know, hopeless is my middle name. I'll sail this ship onto the sandbank eventually.
All right.
Huh, it fits.
Now you have to...
Hey, you don't have to spoon feed me. I'll manage the rest.
If you say so.
I'm sure that was I'm sure Guybrush was a huge inspiration for this character.
Rufus, there's one more thing.
I told you I'd manage without your help. Now, All I have to do is press this button here, and right away...
Smoosh.
Junk. Junk. And more junk. A life of order and happiness. Oh, my bad. That was junk too. Well, that does it. I need to leave this dump. Fortunately, this time my plan is foolproof. This time everything will work out. Where did I put my list? Heck, I really have to get away from this junkyard. It really is time I got out of here. Ah, there's my list. Let's see. Seems like I've packed almost everything I need. All I need now are some provisions. A toothbrush, a pair of socks, and a bolt cutter. A bolt cutter? What the... Well, guess I must have had a reason to put it on the list. Blech. Nah, like always, there's only junk on TV. Huh, my old escape plans. Some of them weren't half bad. Oh, my father left me. Besides alone was this stupid wooden trunk. Then he left Deponia without me. My father left me a trunk before he left me. I don't want to open it. I don't want to be disappointed yet again. This could be useful. The oil is rancid, but I could use it for hair wax. The best thing about it is the can. Another note from Tony. What's she complaining about now? Will you please clean the bathroom for once? Yeah, right, in her dreams. This could be useful. This could be useful. Whoa! What the toothbrush bailed out on me. Guess I should have kept it in a more germ-free environment. Tony says it's my turn to clean the bathroom. Now that's just unfair. It's never her turn. I've been waiting for weeks, and it's never her turn. Blech. What gnat's piss? Ugh.
Can't say I've heard that phrase before. There is something janky about the way the inventory works. I can't figure out where I'm supposed to click to...
This doesn't have to be cleaned yet. That's what I've been telling Tony for months.
Ugh.
Ah, the first aid kit. It saved my life several times, but since the time I tried to build a shrapnel-propelled jet, there's no Band-Aid left. The only thing in there now is Tony's tranquilizer. Locked. Tony must have the key. This is Tony's room, the lion's den, or more aptly, the dragon's lair. Ah! Well, what's that? A guillotine so I won't enter her room? Whoa, that girl has issues. I honestly wonder why we were ever together at all. Stay out of my room. You have no business in there anymore. Who does Tony think she is? I've got better things to do than rummage through her drawers. It's mocking me. Yeah? Well, just you wait. Come on, brushy, brushy, brushy. Come to Papa. Oh, crap. I need a better plan to catch it. You're not supposed to eat on the sofa. I keep finding leftovers in it. Huh? Well, isn't that a good thing? The good old sofa. Too bad I can't fit it into my escape pod. I've had the most amazing ideas sitting here. Plus, you can always find leftovers in it. Seems there are still some wasabi peas in there. But without something to put them into, I'm not collecting them.
Meow.
The oil is rancid. I could use it for hair wax. The best thing about it is the can.
Meow.
Adding oil to the flames is not part of my escape plan, but it's an integral part of Plan B. Do the dishes already. They won't do themselves. Oh, yeah? Well, I'll take that chance. I don't see why I, of all people, should do the dishes. I mean, Tony has much more experience with it. I don't see why. I mean, Tony has...
Meow.
You scoffed all the food yet again, and I keep finding your crap in the fridge. What the hell's wrong with you? Huh? I don't understand the question.
Yes, Remy?
Huh, not a chance. The handle is missing, and I can't get my fingers into the cracks. I'll have a quick look, see if I can find something useful in the pockets.
Stop it.
Hey, there really was something in there. A sock. Cool. The mouse skedaddled long ago, which doesn't mean that its plan was better than mine. Ouch! I'm not sticking my hand in there again.
Really? Meow.
No, I haven't finished packing yet.
Yep.
No, I haven't finished packing yet. Well, those are 2 socks, all right, but I need a pair. I don't want to show up in Elysium dressed like an idiot. Nope, it doesn't taste good. Been there, done that. Nope, it doesn't taste. Been there, done that. Nah, I don't think this will work without the right bait. There's nothing left to catch here. The mouse skedaddled long ago, which doesn't mean that its plan was better than mine. Let's get rid of this thing. Ugh, what gnat's piss? Ugh. Seems there are still some wasabi peas in there. I guess these will make good provisions for the journey. Now the little bugger's in for a surprise. Come on, brushy, brushy, brushy. Come to Papa. Ha! Gotcha! Ha! Gotcha! I'll make you suffer the next time I brush my teeth.
I have a thought as to why the alignment isn't working. One moment. Actually, wait. I'm going to have to quit to do that. So, one moment. I'll be right back. I'm guessing it's Windows attempting to scale things and not doing a great job of it. So, where the heck is... Where the heck did I install it to? There it is. Remy. Okay, right click, properties. No, not file folder. No, not file itself. Properties, compatibility, change high DPI settings. There, that should work. Stop. Okay, well, it's not entirely better, but it is better than it was. And Remy, why? Yeah, I think that's everything.
All that's missing is a bolt cutter, for whatever reason. What's this? A sock? That explains why I've had such cheesy dreams.
Yeah, that's a hard. Well, yeah, I managed to get there and beat him once, and I still don't have a pair of socks. I have three socks of three different colors.
My father left me a trunk before he left me. I don't want to open it. I don't want to be disappointed yet again.
Make your funny noises for the internet. There you go.
Thanks, Rose.
No, I haven't finished packing yet.
I'm about to go to the pharmacy
Okay,
to pick up your RXs.
thanks.
And then I think I may come back and re-blue my hair
Okay.
since it's mostly just gray now. Dark gray. Well, silvery gray.
This doesn't have to be cleaned yet. That's what I've been telling Tony for months.
Rose says, "Woo, blue hair."
I don't like clean tools. They always give the impression that I haven't worked hard enough.
She says, "I liked the pink too."
Yeah.
Is there something on like the inside of the fridge door that I overlooked because I was standing in the way? Nope. It's not that.
I did. Okay, yeah. I did blue last time, but I diluted it quite a bit, so it didn't look especially blue.
Ooh, cold.
I also got this aquamarine that I haven't tried yet, but I think I'm going to need to have my hair freshly bleached again. It's grown out a fair amount now. I think it's going to need to be pretty pale in order for this to look really good.
I can't do that to the mouse. That'd be animal cruelty.
There's no mouse in there.
It does say Poseidon, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
And she says, "You can mix them maybe too." That'd be cool to have pink and blue hair.
And Tony keeps complaining that I don't do enough housework. I need something flammable to start the fire. In you go. Nothing to fork yet. If you don't do everything yourself. The toothbrush is there for cleaning, not for being cleaned. I may not be an expert, but I'm sure I need a hot wash. I may not be an expert, but I'm sure I need a hot wash. And Tony keeps complaining that I don't do enough housework. Whoa, look at that. The sock changed color. Who would have thought it? But where's the other one? Clear case of subtractive color mixing. Socks? Check. Huh, it's seen better days for sure. I should use my provisions wisely. It'll be a long journey. A bolt cutter is a pretty useless gadget if you think about it. Why did I plan to take it along?
I don't know, they can be pretty handy.
Ouch! Damn it! That's hot! Bolt cutter, for whatever reason. Check. Toothbrush. Check. Provisions. Check. Socks. Check. Ha! Seems like I've packed everything. Oh, I can't close it anymore. Oh, seems like I've got to unpack something. But what? I'll never be able to close the suitcase with a monster like that in there. I mean, I won't need a bolt cutter where I'm going. I wonder why it was on the list in the first place. Now it sits. Packed and ready to go. I think I just strained something.
Hey, Rufus, you should save your energy for the unavoidable drop into the abyss.
Yeah, thanks, Wenzel. You can save your sarcasm for someone less well-prepared than me. This time, I took everything into account. It'll be a stroll in the park.
Ah, that's what you said last time. It took us days to remove the cactus spikes from your butt, remember?
That's all toxic runoff under the bridge. This time, everything will work out. And when finally an Elysian orbit pixie massages my back, I'll ask her to pause for a minute so I can laugh about you.
Whatever. But say, can I have your stuff when you're gone?
Yeah, sure, help yourself. As if anything on this dump is valuable. It's time for me to leave all this behind.
Great. I hope you remember to calibrate the harpoon.
I'll do that later, after I've stored everything in the pod.
Well, then hurry up. Well, you know that the Organon are always on time.
There. Now where shall I put it? There's no room there. Oh, I really wanted to take the suitcase along. The storage space is closed. There. And now? Oh, I really wanted to take the suitcase along. There we go. If I remove the seat, it might just fit, but how's it going to be attached? And more importantly, where shall I sit? I might be able to do without this. No problem. Oh, crap. It's screwed tight. Hey, Wenzel.
What's up?
Any signs of the Organon yet?
No, but they'll be here. The Organon are always on time. It's no accident that we set the town hall clock by them.
Do you also think there are boundless riches in Elysium?
Don't know. I'm happy with what I got.
Yeah, but I will have so much more. Aw, poor Wenzel. About the plan.
Are there any problems?
Problems? No. The plan is perfect. But... this time, it'll work out. I just know it.
Sure, Rufus, of course.
No problems. Why?
Of course not. Of course. How could I ever think such a thing?
See you later, Wenzel. You've always been a loyal companion, my friend, my helper, my sidekick.
I was your sidekick? I always thought you were my sidekick.
What? I'll go back to work then.
You better do that. You haven't got much time left.
Tony always had weird tastes concerning flowers. Ouch! Hot!
Before the Organon arrives. Was that? Yeah, I remember that picture. And that hair. So vivid.
A saddle-shaped box. A classic. No problem. Oh, crap. It's screwed tight.
Oh yeah. Oh, that looks a lot like the that aquamarine, or at least in this light, it does.
Yeah.
Of course, on the screen, it's really hard to tell, how close that is to real life. Look how skinny you was then, honey. I used to be that skinny too, not in a long time though.
He's blocking the way to the village center. Well, it doesn't matter, though. I'm going the other direction anyway.
She says, I was 20-something, lol.
Yeah, that does make a difference.
Hello, Hannock.
Hey, well,
Rufus.
I'm really
Hey,
terrible
Mom.
with names.
Is the tunnel closed again?
Yes, we had another collapse in Sector 7.
Another junk slide? All this trash is really driving me nuts. I'm glad I'll be gone for good soon.
Are you?
You bet.
Well, I only know you won't be leaving through this tunnel.
Did you see Tony anywhere?
Tony?
Big, angry, breathes fire. My former girlfriend.
Tony! Well, I guess she's down in her store, working, like everybody else, except you.
I'll finally leave this junk heap of a planet.
Oh yeah, another one of your brilliant plans?
This time, it's absolutely foolproof.
Yeah, that's right. You being a fool and all. But I reckon you running around here has got nothing to do with any other problem.
No, it hasn't.
Well, good for you.
I'll write you a postcard from Elysium.
You go ahead and do that.
Hey, I didn't unscrew the mailbox for that. Yeah, I'm about 80% sure of that.
Okay, I need something that I can grab the chili pepper with. I'm sure of it.
I might be able to do without this. But how's it going to be attached? And more importantly, where shall I sit? Ha! There you go. Ha! There you go. There. The capsule is ready. Now, all I have to do is calibrate the harpoon. This will be the most spectacular departure ever. There. Too bad the two directions of the control stick are blocked, but who needs those anyway? The main thing is that the crosshairs are right on the tracks. And then I'm gone. This will be a walk in the park.
Oh, it moves like a chess knight. Okay. I can do this. Er, oh heck. Okay, so I need to get there. Hmm. Yeah, that's where I started.
Let's not finish Teddy's day until after I swap out the box tonight.
Okay.
He's got enough food right now.
I did it! Now, I'll just light the fuse and boom! Well, that should be it. Stand by, Wenzel.
Hello, Rufus.
Tony, why are you sneaking around like that?
This is still my house, remember? Well, it's not as obvious now since someone stole my mailbox. Oh, that reminds me. I'm supposed to give you this letter.
A letter?
Rufus, it's almost time.
Yes, I know. Sorry, Tony, but it's over. Once the fuse is lit, I'll be gone for good.
If only that was true.
Why are you here? Are you still hoping for a miracle?
It would be a miracle if you finally disappeared for real. But in case it doesn't work out again, I'll at least have the satisfaction of seeing you injure yourself.
This is the final goodbye.
It's too early to jump for joy, I fear.
I'm leaving. For good.
I gave up hope of that a long time ago.
This will be the most spectacular departure ever. This isn't much use now, I guess.
Oh, real quick, could you pull me some
Now
more
is
drink?
when it counts.
Thanks.
Hullabaloo. Ah, well, maybe I should read the letter. Dear Mr. Bridger, we are happy to inform you, blah, blah, blah. Get to the point, will ya? Unfortunately, the delivery of your screws will be delayed for... Please find enclosed a voucher for a pack of rivets. We apologize for any inconvenience this might have caused. Sincerely yours. Just a second. Screws? Whew, what a maneuver. Hey, my suitcase is here too. It must have got entangled in the chain. Just like I planned.
What, I can't grab the toothbrush?
A well-oiled gearbox. There's a flood of trash behind it. Shit, reminds me of my ex-home. Ugh, I'm getting dirt between my teeth already. Ugh, I'd better leave it closed for now. I'll save my telekinetic powers for later. A wire grating. There's a shaft leading upward behind it. Ouch! The wire's cutting into my flesh. I need, well, something like, has anyone here got a bolt cutter? I'll never be able to open it with that.
Of course, bolt cutters.
Hey! Aggressive little bugger. As long as it's active, I'll never be able to grab it. Not a chance. I need fingers like Wenzel's to reach into those cracks. I'll save my telekinetic powers for later. The maintenance arm's behind there. Why? Those are still good. I'll never be able to open it with that. The arm is removing the nuts from the gearbox. Well, look at those shiny little teeth. Hey! Aggressive little bugger. Yeah, as long as it's active, I'll never be able to grab it. A well-oiled gearbox. A wire grating. There's a shaft leading upward behind it. I'll save my telekinetic powers for later. A well-oiled gearbox. It already has plenty of oil stains. Hey! Aggressive little bugger. Yeah, as long as it's active, I'll never be able to grab it. I'll never be able to open it with that. The shape reminds me of something.
Here we go.
This is unbelievable. This is just impossible. I think I'm getting dizzy.
Are you suffering from vertigo, Miss Gold? You should have stayed in your cabin. It was foolish of you to go against my orders.
What? What's going on here, Bailiff? Did you know about all this? Just a minute. All of you knew about this, right? The whole Organon is involved in this? Did you really think you could just keep it a secret? Wait until Cletus hears about this.
But you won't be telling him anything about it. You will be a good girl and wait here until the Prime Controller arrives.
And then? What then? I'm an Elysian, not one of his office clerks. How does he plan to assure my silence?
Just you wait, Miss Gold. I don't want to ruin the surprise.
Holy smoke! A real orbit pixie! I bet she'll be pretty thankful once I've rescued her from the clutches of the Dark Exchequer. Let's go! Rufus to the rescue! She's really hot. She really suits me. Haha! Take that!
No, don't! Ah!
What's that? Ah!
Oops.
Oops, guess that was the wrong lever.
You damned fool! How dare you mess with the plans of the Organon? Men, throw him overboard!
You need to catch me first, but I'm much too fast for you, see? First I'm here, and now I'm gone. Here, gone.
You dork.
Ouch. I was so close. But no, the minute I see a beautiful damsel in distress, wham! Well, I guess that's just who I am. I'm simply a die-hard do-gooder. Ah, Miss Hinkle lost her Dachshund. Well, I'm sure it'll turn up. I mean, there wasn't much kerosene in the turbine after all. You have to be age 6 or older to use this device. Oh, how boring is that? Huh. It can probably be opened from the inside. The windshield is encrusted with dirt. Oh, there's a sign behind it. Maybe the name of the driver? Sure, Puff. Huh. Well, that could spell anything. Oh, great. The rust bucket's dead, but the lock is still working. Toro! Hey, I said Toro! If anything, he seems even more bored now. What's going on here? I haven't seen such a crowd in front of the town hall since the mayor wanted to introduce a tax on the lack of political commitment.
Please form a line, people. Draw a waiting...
Draw a waiting number, and the mayor will see you in a short while.
What's going on here? Did someone refill the peanut jar?
A girl fell from the sky. They say she's a real beauty. The mayor's about to decide who's going to give her shelter.
Yeah, well, I doubt he'll have a hard time to decide once he's heard my story. I saved that girl from the Dark Exchequer. I am responsible for her.
Nice try, buddy, but I've made up a good story too. Mine even has a dragon in it, so move to the back of the line and draw a number like everyone else.
I hate lines. Number 66. Almost my lucky number. The post office will be open o'clock? O'clock? What o'clock? There's something missing here. This doesn't have to be waited on. Bada-boom! Hello, Lottie.
You too.
You too? Dear me, what a day.
Where's the girl from Elysium?
Princess Sugar...
Yeah, Princess Sugarbottom? Oh, she's lying around in the assembly hall. Of course, I knew you came because of her. That's always the same. Always the same. A beautiful young girl in a
Tight jumpsuit.
falls from the sky heavily injured, and immediately everyone's falling over themselves to help her.
Hussy.
Hussy!
I want to see the mayor.
Everyone.
Everyone does. Take a number and wait your turn.
I'm not sure about this.
Can you make an exception and let me in before the others?
It's your turn when you...
Your number comes up.
No exceptions.
Not even for me?
Especially not for you.
But the line isn't moving at all. Who's next anyway?
Number 62. I think that's Wenzel.
Wenzel is also applying? But Wenzel isn't even here.
Well, it's his turn. Wenzel is up next.
No exceptions.
I'll skedaddle.
Don't let the door hit you.
Hardly ever saw such stupid hats. Hardly ever saw such stupid hats. Nice hats. Did I miss a trend or something?
The roofer switched to making hats, 'cause it hasn't rained for months.
I see. And I'm sure the trousers are from the guy who used to make tarps, right?
Hey, my wife made them for me.
Well, thanks for nothing. I'll skedaddle. Where's the girl now?
She's lying in the assembly hall. Dr. Gizmo is with her.
They say she's unconscious.
I hope she isn't injured.
So do I. So do I. It's not easy stacking exhaust pipes with broken arms.
The mayor wants to decide what? Who will what? Give her shelter.
Low-Tech thinks the girl should be, integrated into our community, and someone has to nurse her back to health.
I hope the mayor will choose me. She could give me a hand in the mud pits. Ever since I cut my fingertips while scrubbing rust, I tend to get infected cuticles.
You want her to scrub rust for you? That's outrageous.
Why? What do you want the girl for? Rufus?
Rufus!
Huh? Oh, what? Well, how do I get to the mayor?
That's easy.
Take a number and stand at the end of the line.
I'll skedaddle.
Stop right there! The post
The post office is closed until further notice.
Until when?
Until the sign says that it's open!
But there's no clock there.
Very observant. And now...
Get away from that door!
Goal! I have to talk to her. She's got to know who her savior is.
Rufus, do you have to snoop around here?
Hi, Inspector Gizmo.
That's Dr. Gizmo. As you know, I hold all 3 positions in this emergency station, and right now, I'm a doctor. And as a doctor, I have the right to ask, why are you bothering my patient?
She's an acquaintance of mine. I wanted to see how she's doing. Her name is Gold.
So, the Elysian is an acquaintance of yours, eh? Very funny. Well, as long as your lacking sense of reality doesn't keep me from doing my job, knock yourself out. Look after your acquaintance, but make it snappy. Rufus, that's enough.
What? Come on!
Enough daydreaming for today. My patient needs rest. Well, at least I guess that she needs rest. In order to know for sure, she would have to wake up first.
She's unconscious. What's wrong with her? What does she need?
To be more conscious, obviously. For further tests, she would have to be awake. Unfortunately, none of my remedies seem to work.
Well, how about some really strong coffee?
Ha! The coffee that can be of help here needs to be brewed.
Doesn't every coffee need to be brewed?
Yes, right, but...
Hey, not to worry, Dr. Gizmo. I have a plan.
Do the world a favor and spare us your plans, Rufus. Your wacky plans have never done anyone any good, except that the mayor granted me a larger file cabinet for patients' histories.
Focus, Rufus. She can still help you with your experiments once she's awake. Gizmo never understood my philosophy regarding the redistribution of wealth, although it's fairly easy, from everyone else to me. The balloons seem to have been stored here for quite a while. I wonder what occasion they're meant for, and why my face is on some of them.
What?
Stop right there! Where do you think you're going?
I'll go to Elysium with Goal.
In that case, you're in the wrong place. This door leads to the mayor's office, and access is
Strictly by numbers only! So draw a number or bugger off!
If the citizens of Kuvak fear for their lives, they can call for help here. This thing ruined many good escape plans. Wenzel has attached a protective cover to his chimney. What an egomaniac! Where am I supposed to practice spitting now? This is Wenzel's house. He'll be flabbergasted when he hears about my newest adventure. I bet he'll be pretty disgruntled, because he decided not to come with me. He'll start shaking and get crying fits. Why am I not as cool and daring as you, Rufus? I also want to experience such great excitement. But deep down in his heart, he knows that he just isn't cut out for this. He'll get seriously depressed. Oh boy, I really hope he's home. Wenzel!
Hey, Rufus. Back already? That was really fast this time.
Yeah. This time, I almost made it. Unfortunately, like so often, my human kindness got in my own way.
Of course. That darn human kindness of yours. It's always getting into your way, right?
Indeed.
You never get anything done anymore.
Well, there are just too many humans.
They should all be
Drowned in the Red Rust Sea. Exactly.
that darn human kindness. By the way, thanks for all your stuff.
What? Wait, isn't that my chest?
Well, you said I could have your stuff if your plan works out.
But...
And your plan did work out. You just said so yourself, didn't you?
Yes, but...
Well, that's settled then.
Have you heard about that woman from Elysium?
Who hasn't? This wouldn't have anything to do with you by any chance.
Hey, you know me. Wherever there's a woman that needs rescuing, I'm there.
You're right. There really does seem to be a connection.
By the way, you're holding up the line.
So what? As long as I haven't found a water vein, I don't even have to show up.
Don't you want to go to the town hall?
To apply for giving shelter to the Elysian woman? The thought has crossed my mind. I even got a waiting number. But then I thought, what have I got to offer?
Yeah, nothing.
If I were rich or found a water vein, I might have a chance. But like this.
How the hell did you manage to open the trunk?
Well, all you have to do is disengage the child-proof lock. But the only thing in there was this weird stick.
That's my father's divining rod.
You think so? Legend has it that it always brought him luck. He found the water vein Kuvak's built on with this very rod.
Yeah? Well, if my father really always had that much luck, then why didn't he manage to take me along when he left Deponia?
I haven't the slightest idea.
Hey, maybe you can find water with the divining rod.
And where, pray tell, would I start to look? In my basement? I should say that's highly improbable.
I was there when the girl fell from the sky.
It's all right. I'm sure it was just an accident.
No, you're getting this all wrong. I saved her.
Of course you did.
Later.
Exactly. Don't even think about it, Rufus. It's mine now.
But it's a family heirloom.
So, a gift is a gift. Boy, I can hardly wait to give it a try. Maybe I can find a well somewhere near. And once I'm rich,
We'll split 50-50.
I might lend you the rod for a couple of hours.
Hey, that's my dad's divining rod. If my impeccable sense of orientation doesn't fail me, I should be under the shower right now. I'm more attractive.
The hell does that mean? Oh, magnets. Attractive. Got it.
Looks like Tony's in her store. If I go in now, her taunting remarks will shower down on me like a hailstorm. Well, what the heck. Let's get this over with.
Well, 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 look who's back. If it isn't Evil Knievel, the man who defied gravity, the conqueror of the sky, the wind jockey, the traveler on his way to the upper spheres. And yet, here he stands, right in front of me. Who'd have thought?
Believe it or not, this time I really made it. I was on board an Organon cruiser. Its destination, Elysium.
And then the longing for me became too much to bear.
I had to choose a life of eternal bliss, which means far away from you, or saving a beautiful Elysian girl from a horrible death.
Yeah, right. Rufus is doing a selfless deed. I would love to laugh, but my belly's still aching from when you were dragged through the junk.
I'll show you. I'll wake the girl, and she'll take me to Elysium, and then you'll be sorry. You'll all be sorry. How's business?
Like, when did that interest you ever?
Who says I take an interest? I'm just being extremely polite.
First and foremost, you have an extremely distorted view of yourself.
Oh, that's because my reflection in the mirror is so blindingly bright.
Ugh!
Why so cranky?
Why? You have destroyed my mailbox, devastated my backyard, gobbled down all my food supplies, and if I find out that the disappearance of my favorite pair of boots is connected in any way to the construction of your ridiculous escape pod, may God have mercy on your soul.
I had to carry the black powder in some kind of vessel, didn't I?
What?
Nothing. What are those vouchers?
They're gift vouchers. You hand them in at the post office, and they deliver the merchandise.
Cool, I'll take them.
Hey, hands off.
What?
They don't come free.
I thought they were gift vouchers.
Ugh.
The first aid cabinet is locked.
What? Did you injure yourself again?
Not yet.
Too bad. You know what? Tell me when you have. I'll have a good long laugh, and then I'll give you the key.
I'd like to buy something.
With what? Or did you get a job recently that I don't know anything about?
I'll pay you back. Really?
Oh!
I've got to go.
I've been saying that for years, but here you still are.
Weights, anchors, metal boots, hooks, all the things you need if you want to stay moored forever. Work. Yeah, right. She's just sitting there twiddling her thumbs. I can do that too. Weights, anchors, metal boots, hooks, all the things you need.
Hands off my stuff.
What? I'm just browsing.
Browsing is what paying customers do. What you mean is driving me nuts.
Somebody seems to be hooked on hooks, but it's not me. There isn't even one crumb left. Seems like I have to find my own ingredients.
Well, there's step one of the coffee. Or one step, not step one.
Ah! Fire in the inventory! Fire in the inventory! Cool. Wish I had some kind of protection suit. Well, I think that's all. Should be enough.
I can't grab the bolt cutters now?
Blech. Nah, like always, there's only junk on TV. This brings water to the houses, or with fluid nitrogen, depending on the escape plan. Ah! Ah! Wenzel has attached a protective cover to his chimney. What an egomaniac! Where am I supposed to practice spitting now? Lobo is looking for a new hammock. Well, that makes sense. The old one wasn't fireproof. Inspector Gizmo investigates the tunnel collapse in Sector 17. Uh-oh. Nobody checks out the gym.
Next, please!
Toro! Hey, I said Toro! If anything, he seems even more bored now. Well, this alone won't do for mopping. I also need, well, to be in the mood. And soap.
Oh, cool, I can double click.
I don't like the direction this is taking at all.
guy that went in just before I did.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of long-ish gray hair. It
Mm-hmm.
was short anyway. It wasn't long, but you know, kind of long-ish. Big grayish, you know, gray beard. Mostly, it wasn't white, but it was a steel gray, a white steel gray color, and wearing like a cable knit sweater, like a fisherman's sweater or something. Made me wish I could paint, because I would have asked that guy to sit for me. And I mentioned that once he left, I whispered to the girl that checked him out. I said, "That fellow that just left, I wish I could paint. He would make a perfect subject." And I says, with that gray hair and gray beard. Yeah, she says she thought I was weird.
Well, I mean, you are weird.
Well, I am weird, but I don't think that in itself, that particular comment makes me weird. I guess she just doesn't have an eye. She doesn't know art, apparently. And she doesn't know what she likes. She doesn't like art at all, I guess. So, it would have been a great subject.
Is this really necessary?
Dark Shadows definitely painted him. He would have been right at home there in Hollis.
The seats are covered in tasteless pink leatherette. A puppet is pirouetting in the corner, and on the driver's sign it says, Sugar Puff. Stupid name. Oh, great. The rust bucket's dead, but the lock is still working. If I weld it shut, I'll never be able to open it again.
Hey, Adam. Yeah, I've just started playing it.
Locked, huh? It can probably be opened from the inside.
It's a parrot.
Nice parrot.
Yes, we use it to detect dangerous fumes in the mine shaft.
Oh, what do you do when that happens?
We get a new parrot.
I see.
Uh-oh. Well, I hope they have fixed that.
Huh, this is a map of the trash tunnels. I'd better ask Hannock how this all works. Hello, Hannock.
Oh, hey,
Rufus?
exactly.
Will do.
Why aren't you working?
You mean, why am I doing just the same as you? Because some joker removed the magnets from the detonation plan, that's why.
Hey, I am very busy, actually. I've been running around all day, getting things done, and, picking stuff up, and things like that.
Well, how about you find some new magnets for our detonation plan? Then we can finally continue work.
How exactly does that detonation plan of yours work?
Well, that's pretty exciting, actually.
Yeah, I doubt it.
The chief detonator uses magnets to mark the positions of the next 3 planned detonations. Then he rings a bell, and I give a signal to the miner, who will on his part prepare the explosives in the mine shaft. And after that, we blow the thing up.
And then you start with the exciting part?
No. That's it, actually.
I knew it. What exactly are you guys doing down there?
What do you think? We are trash hunters. We search for useful trash. Most of the time, trash is just junk, and so pretty useless. For instance, I have a whole collection of car keys for cars that have been scrapped ages ago.
Maybe you have my key, too.
I don't know. What was your name again?
Sugar Puff.
Sugar Puff? Maybe I found your key, Sugar Puff, but I need to be sure it really belongs to you. What's your favorite color?
Pink.
Pink, you say? That sounds about right. And, do you have a special hobby?
I love the ballet.
Bullseye! Then this must be your key. This must be your lucky day, Sugar Puff.
Yeah? I'm so happy I could just explode.
Really? I might have a one-time job for you down in the mine.
Underneath Kuvok, there is a labyrinth of junk tunnel where scavengers like Hannock search for spare parts. It's a hard and stupid job. Often the scavengers have to use demolitions to clear the tunnels. The people of Kuvok are quite easygoing when it comes to subterranean explosions, as you know. They have Rufus, who balances those out with explosions on the surface. Only thing is, the Trimmers keep setting off alarm systems all over the town. Rufus can detonate explosives by marking 3 areas on the map and using the bell afterwards. This is not only great fun, but comes in incredibly handy if you, like Rufus, have a good plan.
Ah, Rufus. I thought you're on your way to Elysium. Have you come back to pay your tab?
Oh, that. Oh, well, listen, Lonzo. I planned to do that, but constructing an escape vehicle costs a lot. And,
Don't worry, Rufus. No one here expected you to make it.
Great. Thanks, I guess.
Hello, Gobek. It's pretty much only just begun.
Poor Lonzo. He'll be lost without me when I'm gone. Lonzo.
Yeah?
Did you hear about the stranger? The girl?
Yes, but I don't care. Don't tell me you want to start quarreling about her with all the other idiots.
Well, you know me. I'm always the first in line when,
Idiots are quarreling.
Yes. You won't believe what happened to me today.
Yeah, you're probably right about that. So why don't you keep your story to yourself this time?
But it's got everything. Action, drama, romance.
Oh, a dragon too.
No.
In that case, I'm not interested.
Now that you mention it, yes, there really was a dragon.
Too late.
Damn. Tony really gets on my nerves.
Well, that's your version.
Wait, did she come here too?
Someone had to pay for the table you broke yesterday.
Yeah, that was an awesome performance, wasn't it? Look at me! I'm Tony! Scold, scold, scold! Whine! Fret, fight, scream! Yeah, I know. Perfect impression. Do you have something that can give someone a real boost?
Since when are you ordering coffee? Did you break Tony's coffee machine again? How often do I have to tell you that you don't filter oil that way?
No, this is not about simple coffee. I need something that really, really gets you awake. A kind of ultimate pick-me-up. Lonzo, are you okay? Okay, just forget I ever asked. I'm off.
No, wait a minute. I think I know exactly what you need. Oh boy, this is it. This is the moment I've been waiting for.
Hey, wow! You have pipes, tanks, valves. It's a thing.
This is an espresso machine. But this is not just any old espresso machine. This is the mother of all espresso machines. I tuned it myself.
And you wound ribbons into its hair?
Indeed I did.
Okay, but one question remains. What exactly is this espresso?
Well, to be honest, I'm not sure myself. I think it's a kind of highly concentrated coffee. The people of prehistoric times drank it.
Uh-huh. And then they forgot to switch the machine off. I see.
I built the compressor, following all the instructions that I found. Unfortunately, the pictures were pretty blurry, but I think I figured out what ingredients are needed. Take the recipe. It's right next to you on that bar stool. If you bring me these ingredients, we can start brewing. In the meantime, I'll have found my life insurance policy. I hope. Oh, I'm so excited!
What a scrawl. Okay, I need clear, reviving, and energy-rich water. The coffee powder must be black, stimulating, and made from hot beans. None of these things can be found in Kuvak. Never mind, though. Being a master improviser, I bet I can find plenty of alternatives. Gnat's piss, the only thing to drink on the planet. Not true. Luckily, I'm not susceptible to advertising. I could do with a steak now. Gnat's piss.
Yeah, I'm always late to the party on a lot of games, really. I do stream adventure games sometimes. I stream a lot of different things. Ooh, can pick up the red curtain. This is my weekday afternoon stream right now, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I'm just starting this one today. Thursday nights I play La Pucelle Tactics, a strategy RPG from Nippon Ichi, the same people that made Disgaea. And Saturday nights.
What was that? Oh, the emergency station is opened again. Oh, that must mean I can choose the more daring options now.
Saturday nights I'm playing 2 Point Hospital. I really like it. I've been streaming it for a long time now. If you ever played and enjoyed Theme Hospital, then yeah.
Oh, I can't remove it. But how do I get access to the power that's harbored within them? Toro! Hey, I said Toro! What good is it being the best of matadors if the bull isn't even looking? Brilliant idea, Rufus. What could a lonesome bull crave more than a well-chilled glass of gnat's piss? Okay, I'll use the cow. Main thing is that it worked. I can still hear Tony's laughter. I'll never try riding a bull in love ever again. That's below my class. Toro! Hey, I said Toro! What good is it being the best of matadors if the bull isn't even looking? Aw, does that upset you? Well, an accomplished matador like me knows how to bring the blood of a bull to a boil. Or whatever liquid it is that's pumping through those tubes. One more time.
I'm not sure what the point of that was.
One more time. Well, and
I must need something that I don't have yet.
the bull is enraged enough. Time for a rodeo.
Okay.
No, this calls for handiwork.
I'm not sure what that means.
Crap. Locked. Distrust everywhere. This could come in handy with my next amputation. Dr. Gizmo says Wenzel's toe could have been saved with non-corroded tools. I don't see what this will be good for. I mean, I already have enough holes in my teeth. The clown amongst the anesthetics. Clowns. It's the last tree left. I hope it doesn't croak. I mean, where would I test my herbicides? Gizmo isn't here. That means I can fiddle around with his occupation modes unnoticed. No great in the world can hold me back. There, it moved while you were blinking. I've stashed it in there for an emergency. Oh, damn. Luckily, I'm a gifted lockpicker. Damn, that would have been a piece of cake with the right tool. If I weld it shut, I'll never be able to open it again. It looked much lighter lying in that cupboard. Since the retirement home sunk into the ground, they don't let me work in the trash mines for community service anymore. Huh, maybe our system of justice is working after all. That's not going to flee. It's too heavy to lug around. Doesn't matter, though, because I'm always cautious.
Somebody please, won't you get me a fire extinguisher and put me out? Oh,
I'll
hello
save
there.
my telekinetic powers for later.
Oh, come on.
An asbestos coat. That would be cool. Hey, I could weld it in my inventory again, if I had one, without having to fear for my underwear.
Where does the fire escape lead? Oh, right there. What's that one? Blastoise.
Handcuffs in a scale. That must be a symbol for, overloaded metaphors. That's not gonna flee. I'll save my telekinetic powers for later. It's too heavy to lug around. Doesn't matter, though, because I'm always cautious. It's too heavy to lug around. Doesn't matter, though, because I'm always cautious. Come on, it can't be that hard to blow up. I mean, I manage all the time. I don't want to waste all of my explosive mojo at once.
That's not what I was trying to do. All right, Rose. Thanks for sticking around, even if... or half sticking around, I guess.
There's a hole in the platform.
There's a hole in Daddy's arm where all the money goes.
I don't want to waste all of my explosive mojo at once. Oh, there must be an easier way to get... I don't need any more target practice. I'm ready for the throw of my life. Well, there we go. Black powder. This reminds me of the fireworks last New Year's Eve. The plan with the balloons was just great. It was just on the wrong day. It doesn't have to be siphoned. I'll have to stick the funnel into something else first. It doesn't have to be siphoned. Put the funnel to the tunnel, my dad used to say. I wonder if this is the situation he might have referred to. It's too heavy to lug around.
I'm not trying to lug it
Doesn't matter,
around.
though, because I'm always cautious. Boy, it's attached firmly. Nothing else to pillage.
I have an idea.
Oh, the blast signal. Take cover! Imminent blast!
Oh, it didn't make the lockpick fall. That's what I was hoping would happen.
Hey, Wenzel.
What's up?
Maybe you can help me organize a few things.
Again? You haven't even returned my lawnmower yet.
Oh, yes, the lawnmower. You'd better get a new one. The old one had lousy aerodynamics.
What is it this time?
Hey, do you have any idea where I can get roasted beans?
The only beans I know make your mouth burn. Can you use those?
I don't know. I just need to make some kind of medicine, so I don't have to be too peculiar about the ingredients, right?
Whatever you say.
Do you have any idea where I can get clear water?
Clear water? That stuff only exists in legends.
So what? My whole project is legendary.
Legend has it that your father once found clear water. That's how he got to be mayor of Kuvak. They say that there are still a few bottles hidden away in the town hall.
That's my old man, all right. He left Deponia, but instead of bequeathing me his fortune, he hid it.
At least he left you the divining rod. Maybe it is possible to find some water with it.
Dream on. I think I'd better do this myself. Let's be honest, you were never a big help anyway.
Whatever you say.
Never a big help. Brilliant.
What?
You don't get it? Not a big help. Because you're small. Later.
Exactly.
Oh, the blast signal. Take cover! Imminent blast!
Couldn't you let me cut in? See, I'm in a bit of a hurry, and...
I see.
Well, if that's the case,
Do you want my chair?
shall we get you something to drink while you're waiting?
We could bake a cake for you, too.
Really? I like cactus cake, but no raisins. Thanks very much. And... Oh. I see. Crap. Now I'm hungry. I'll skedaddle.
Oh, got it.
Tony always had weird tastes concerning flowers.
Hot beans. Hot jumping beans. Okay.
If the citizens of Kuvak, this thing ruined...
Not what I was going for, Rose, but I like it.
Hello? I want to report a crime. Hello? Great, Inspector Gizmo seems to be out. But as soon as you accidentally drop the town elder's cane in the cesspool, he's right behind you. I'll give it another try later. This brings water to the houses, or with fluid nitrogen, depending on the escape plan. Wenzel has attached a protective cover to his chimney. Wenzel has attached a protective... Wenzel has attached a...
Yes, I'm trying to do something about that.
Work. Yeah, right. She's just sitting there twiddling her thumbs. I can do that too. hello again.
Hey, hello, Sugar Puff.
No. Do you have any idea where I can get water that's rich with energy?
Very often we find batteries in the junk. Those are always filled with some kind of liquid. We call it battery soda because it's got that fizz when it touches the tongue. Is that what you mean?
Talk to you later.
Bye, Sugar Puff.
So you have no problem remembering that name?
Seems like it.
I need some kind of vessel.
Lonzo must have waited very long for this historic day. He should have asked me earlier. The cup is still empty, still being the operative word here. Hello.
Hello, hello. I'm starving. I've eaten nothing but worms for days now.
Ignore him. My wife sometimes talks to herself when she's down there. He must have picked that up from her.
We can't meet anymore. Although my husband is almost dead, his bird has quite good ears.
Oh my. We're a flagon with a dragon?
I'm starving.
Hmm.
It's too heavy to lug around. Doesn't matter, though, because I'm always cautious.
Oh. Okay, I see what I'm supposed to do, but I don't think. Or maybe that's it.
If the fetters weren't so wide, I could attach them to the hole over there. But they are too wide.
Dang it. I feel like I'm on the right track with that, but apparently there's more to the solution.
I'd rather not. I could hit a live wire, or a wasp's nest, or my shoulder blade. It's happened before. All of it.
Deviants. Hey there, buddy. I need the handcuffs. But how do I get them up there?
Although I could hit them for sure, I'll never be able to get them down that way. That's not gonna flee. That's not gonna flee. That's not gonna flee.
Oh, the blast signal. Take cover! Imminent blast!
I want the battery acid, and I have a dentist drill. That's almost too convenient. Ah! Ow! Yeah! Ow! I should take that. Ah! But not with bare hands. Good job, Rufus. And today, children, Uncle Rufus will show you how to draw blood from a full-grown bull. And this is one way how not to do it. And today, children, and this is one way how not to do it. What I need here is some kind of container. Unfortunately, I already used the urn of Tony's mother's ashes for my underwater barbecue.
I was trying to use the... Can't use the balloons as a container? Come on.
One whole chili. A pinch of black powder. Any idea what highly stimulating means? What was that again about the gift vouchers?
They're gift vouchers. You hand them in at the post office, and they deliver the merchandise. And no, you can't have them as a gift.
Then why are they called gift vouchers? You wouldn't have some coffee somewhere around here, would you?
Since you've been staying with me, I've only had decaf, and even that is too strong. Maybe I should finally get rid of the coffee grinder. It's just using up space, like you.
I need some ingredients.
If there's nothing in the fridge, you won't be getting anything else.
No, I mean...
End of discussion. Start earning your own money, and you'll be able to buy your own food.
I've got to go.
I've been saying that for years, but here you still are. Hands off my stuff.
This is where Tony's budgie cage used to hang, but he couldn't cope with her, so he skedaddled.
He died of old age.
Yeah, whatever you say.
After you accidentally infected him with progeria.
You know, I like my version better. Work. Yeah, I can do that.
Oh, he's gone.
I see there's some progress.
Yeah. Gonzo had to go check his house. Seems like the trash hunters have messed up another detonation.
What idiots. But the main thing is, the line's shorter. That means maybe I could...
Forget it.
Dr. Gizmo?
What now?
I want to report an emergency.
An emergency? What is it?
No emergency. My bad.
If you say so. It sounds too good to be true.
Well, thanks for your time.
You're welcome. Not literally.
What am I missing? Oh. Oh. Okay. I kind of see now.
Oh, the blast signal. Take cover! Imminent blast!
Oh, that didn't get him.
I see there's some progress.
Yeah. The other two had to go check their houses. Seems like the trash hunters have messed up another detonation.
What idiots. But the main thing is, the line's shorter. That means maybe I could...
Forget it.
Oh, the blast signal. Take cover! Imminent blast!
Ba-dum. No, that wasn't him.
He's enjoying his parsley.
Yeah. Is it this one?
Oh!
Aha. Yes, I see the thing now.
I would have earned the 1, but I guess the 63 will have to do. Hello, Lottie.
You again?
You again?
Is it my turn already?
No. Number 62.
Estelle up!
Wenzel.
Wenzel, exactly!
I'll skedaddle.
Don't let the door hit you.
Hey, that's my dad's divining rod. Wenzel has attached a protective cover to his chimney. Well, I think that's all. Should be enough. Well, I think that's all. Should be enough. Blech. What gnat's piss? Ugh.
What have I overlooked?
Locked. Tony must have the key. Tony says it's my turn to clean the bathroom. Now that's just unfair. It's never her turn. I've been waiting for weeks, and it's never her turn. Huh. My old escape plans. Some of them weren't half bad.
Nothing back here. Whatever the hell's going on over there, I have no idea what that is. Nor do I seem to have any way of getting there.
I've waited long enough. Now it's time to go the whole hog. For which I have plenty of time.
Can't go to the post office, can't go to the mayor's office. The doctor, constable, firefighter doesn't have anything for me right now. Actually, maybe.
Dr. Gizmo?
What now?
I want to report an emergency.
An emergency? What is it?
Robbery!
Impossible. My theft protection sensors would already have detected the emergency.
You have built-in theft protection sensors?
All emergency prevention tasks are united in one person, and that's me, as you very well know. A small village like Kuvak is just not big enough to have a doctor's practice, a fire department, and a police station separately. Or at least, that's what I thought. Ever since you turned 8, I'm not so sure about that anymore.
I have this unusual pain in my back.
You should rest in bed, at home, so get lost.
Fire!
Impossible. My fire protection sensors would already have detected the emergency.
You have built-in fire protection sensors?
Yes, ever since you turned 8 years old, you little brat.
That was my last birthday with my dad. I got a cake. I think I even remember the fireworks.
I remember them too. Incredible how much you achieved with just 8 candles.
No emergency. My bad.
If you say so. It sounds too good to be true.
I will save her.
Ha! Good luck. Did you bring some kind of miracle stimulant by any chance? Something that might wake her up? A kind of cup of coffee to the nth order?
I'm working on it.
Good, but do it someplace else.
Well, thanks for your time.
You're welcome. Not literally.
The balloons seem to have been stored here for quite a while. I wonder what occasion they're meant for, and why my face is on some of them. I'll bet Fire Officer Gizmo would like that. I'll keep that idea in mind. Nice parrot.
Yes, we use it to detect dangerous fumes in the mine shaft. We get an...
Hello again.
Hey, hello, Sugar Puff. No.
Is that your parrot?
Yes, we use it to detect dangerous fumes in the mine shaft.
Oh, what do you do when that happens?
We get a new parrot.
I see. Did you hear about the woman from Elysium?
Yes, but I really don't care. I already have a woman I can send into the mine shaft. It's too narrow in there for 2 women.
Love must be such a wonderful thing. Talk to you later.
Bye, Sugar Puff.
Okay, welcome back. I don't suppose you've had any thoughts while watching this, because I'm kind of stuck. You live your life like a canary in a coal mine. You get so dizzy even walking in a straight line. Yeah, but I don't want to Google it.
That's not going to flee. This could be useful. I can't just go and incinerate the last tree. I mean, where would I test my herbicides?
Yeah.
That'll dull the blade. What if I have to perform open heart surgery? I don't need any more target practice. I'm ready for the throw of my life. I'll save my telekinetic powers for later. Nope. Knowing Gizmo, I suppose he'll confiscate my stuff soon enough. The bull is enraged enough. Time for a rodeo.
That's not what I was trying to do.
One more time.
Hey, yeah, we should do that. I'll see about that when I'm done here.
What? Nope, this is a sad day for Kuvak, the day of my departure. Just a second. It says Bad Luck Rufus on these balloons. That's not how you make hot air balloons. It took me weeks to peel all the molten plastic off my skin. This is where Tony's budgie cage used to hang, but he couldn't cope with her, so he skedaddled.
He died of old age.
Yeah, whatever you say. I'd rather not. I could hit a live wire or a wasp's nest. I need some ingredients.
If there's nothing in the fridge, you won't be getting anything else.
No, I mean...
End of discussion. Start earning your own money, and you'll be able to buy your own food. Hands off my stuff.
A bottle of stimulant, a pinch of black powder, and one whole chili. What was that again about the...
Their gift you hand, and no, you can't.
Then why are they called...
Hey, stop it! What exactly are you trying to pull off?
I just thought it'd be good to take some of these mail order coupons with me. Then I can use them to send all my friends on Deponia some hooks and lead weights, obviously, just like it says on these vouchers.
Okay. First of all, you don't have any friends. You are a self-centered egomaniac who doesn't give a bleep about anybody apart from himself. Besides, what makes you think you could just walk in here and take things from my store?
Couldn't I just pay you later?
Pay me later? Pay me later? How the heck are you gonna pay me back, smartass? Or did you finally, after all these years, get a real job? Did you?
Well, not exactly, but...
Isn't it enough that I still let you live at my place? That I still feed you? And I guess you think you're thanking me by letting me get rid of all the junk and garbage you produce every day. Why am I still putting up with this? I mean, really, why do I still do it? It's not like we're still... Oh, this sucks! My blood pressure! I have to meditate. Breathe in, breathe out. Hands off.
All right, all right. Ouch! Hey! Ouch! Look at that!
Ah, such a tiny wound, and what a great pleasure. That is to say, wait a minute. You dirty rat. Did you try and steal hooks from me again?
Tony, please, I'm bleeding to death here.
If there was even the slightest bit of hope that you'll ever learn from your mistakes, I'd say, suit yourself. But unfortunately, you've proven once too often that you'll never learn. So here you go. Just take the key for the first aid kit and get out of my store.
If you didn't nag all the time, maybe I'd be able to listen to what you're saying for a change. Tony's tranquilizer. Dr. Gizmo says it deals with the symptoms only, not with the cause. I wonder what he meant by that. Can I offer you a drink?
No, thank you. I'm not gonna fall for that. Not again.
Tranquilizer is kind of the opposite of what I want to put in the thing. But that's a little progress, I guess. Oh. Oh, that's helpful. Oops, that's not what I meant to do.
Hey, Wenzel.
What's up?
Maybe you can help me organize a few things.
What is it this time?
Do you have any idea where I can get revitalizing fluid?
I once heard that it is supposed to be revitalizing to drink the blood of a bull.
You believe everything people tell you, don't you?
Like I'll get back the money that I loaned you?
Exactly. Do you have any idea where I can get energy-rich water?
Energy-rich water? What's that supposed to be? The only energy I know of is in the car batteries you find in the trash heaps everywhere.
Yeah, well, I should have guessed that you can't give much useful information concerning energy, lazy bum. Do you have any idea where I can get some blackish powder?
Black powder? No idea. Aren't you the expert concerning all things explosive? After all, every other invention of yours blows up.
Which at the same time means that every first one doesn't. I think I'd better do this myself.
Whatever you say.
I want my heirloom back.
A deal is a deal.
Oh, come on. We're friends, aren't we?
And friends stay true to their word.
Oh, yeah? And that's written down where exactly?
Just forget it.
By the way, you're holding up the line.
So what? As long as I haven't found a water vein, I don't even have to show up.
Later.
Exactly.
Wait, what? Revitalizing liquid.
The recipe says something about a revitalizing liquid. Wenzel has attached a protective cover to it. What an ego. Where am I supposed to practice? Somebody seems to be hooked on hooks, but it's not me. Wenzel has attached a Wenzel has a The bull is enraged enough. Time for a rodeo. Somebody seems to be... But it's not me. The bull is enraged enough. Time for a rodeo. And today, children, Uncle... And this is one way how not to do it. The bull is time. One more time. Somebody seems to be... But it's not... I'll save my telekinetic...
Come on. What am I supposed to do here?
Handcuffs in a scale. That must be a symbol for, overloaded metaphors.
Is there a specific search term that I can look for you? I mean, I know you don't want to do it yourself because you might see more than you really want to see.
Right, exactly.
But you'd have to tell me exactly what I'm looking for because I've not followed the thing. I don't know.
If you looked for Deponia stimulating, I think that would...
Deponia what?
Stimulating?
Okay.
That might put me on the right track. Thank you.
Too bad. He keeps his beak firmly shut. Hard to believe he can breathe like that.
Well, that's funny. I found such a thing in the junk just now.
Funny, right. It's not that I've been searching for that for ages or anything.
Why, that would be a real downer, wouldn't it? Those things are all over the place.
I can't drill into the town's water supply. Oh, I was wrong. In fact, I can't.
Careful. Dropped your glasses.
Hello? I want to report a crime. Hello? Great, Inspector Gizmo seems to be out, but as soon as you accidentally drop the town elder's cane in the cesspool, he's right behind you. I'll give it another try.
There's also fine coffee powder ingredients.
That would also that would be another part of the same puzzle, like a sub part of the puzzle. Locating the so yeah, there are 6 ingredients for the for making the coffee. There's 3 powder ingredients: the hot, the black, and the stimulating. I have 2 of those. It's just the stimulating that I need. And 3 water ingredients: clear, exhilarating, and energized. And I know where to get some of those, but I don't have a vessel to collect them in, which is preventing me from actually getting at least some of them.
You know, Tony, I've been through a lot lately.
You don't say. If you didn't injure yourself all the time, I wouldn't have any fun in my life at all. But in case something happens to you again, you know where to find my first aid kit.
I wanted to say goodbye before I leave this dump.
New escape plans, have we? You are deluded.
Mm-hmm.
You'll never get out of here. Never, ever.
I haven't been able to
that
access the
I'll have
lockpick,
you on my back
and
for
I
the
see
rest
how
of
to
my
get
life.
the lock. I see how to get the lockpick, but getting the handcuffs, I haven't figured out how to do yet. That might not sound directly connected
I've
at all.
been saying that for years, but here you still are.
Well, you need the lockpick to open the doctor's cabinet.
That makes sense. So how do I get the handcuffs?
Ah, terrific. The rotten smell from Sector 9 isn't so disgusting today.
Take the lockpick on the bench.
I can't get to the bench because it's behind a locked thing.
Okay. Use handcuffs on the hatch. That's what you
Right.
gotta get is the handcuffs
Yes.
first.
I'll save my telekinetic powers for later.
Hold the lever up, obtaining the police station.
Yes.
Handcuffs will fall down.
But they're not. They're hanging there. They're stuck there.
You have to do these things in order.
Mm-hmm. So, some of them.
Leave the bar. You'll hear some sound and see that closed door to the right is now open. It leads
Yep.
to Gizmo's room.
Yep.
But first talk to Hannock.
I've talked to Hannock quite a bit. What
During
else
the
does he have to say?
conversation, you'll learn that he and other junk miners have
Hello
to
again.
break
Hey,
because some of
hello,
the stolen
sugar
magnets
pup.
needed to mark detonation
No.
places.
I've done the detonations.
Talk to you later.
Bye, sugar
Mhm.
pup.
Rich water's probably battery acid.
Right,
Go to the emergency station.
right.
As you probably remember, Gizmo acts as a fireman, doctor, or policeman, depending on situation. This location acts as 3 rooms too. A lever to the left
Yep.
helps transform the station into doctor's room, police station, or fire service station.
Right.
Move to the right and take a look at the cabinet next to the bed pillow.
Mm-hmm.
Take a dentist's drill and a
Yep.
dissecting scalpel.
Got those.
Take a look at the container of laughing gas,
Mm-hmm.
and then use it with one of the balloons,
Oh.
obtaining balloon filled with laughing gas.
I don't know why I didn't think of that before. I have an idea for how to do something at least. I can select the balloons. All right, I have a balloon filled with laughing gas.
No, one will do for now.
Let me... Actually, I have a couple of ideas for what to do with that. One of them is very silly.
The bull is enraged
Nope, that's
enough.
not it.
Time for a rodeo. Been there, done that. The only thing that really helps with Tony is a tranquilizer.
I said hands off.
Yeah, but you always say stuff. Take your feet off the table. Don't let wild predators loose in the apartment. Send medicine to Grandma. But I can't do everything at once. And look, you don't see my feet anywhere near a tabletop, do you?
Stay calm, Tony. Stay calm. Take a deep breath. I said hands off.
Yeah, but you take your feet. But I can't do it. And
Take a.
Now, I don't actually see where you use the balloon with laughing gas.
That might not come up until later.
Okay.
What was that again about the gift vouchers?
They're gift vouchers. You hand
And,
them in at the post office.
Yeah, my opportunity
and they
might
deliver the
not
merchandise.
be...
And no, you can't have them as a gift.
Then why are they called gift vouchers? I've got to go.
So that's
But
not
here-
it.
Get that, and then
I have another thought. That I don't know. I don't think it progresses me directly, but something
Boy,
else that
how
I might be
often
able
do
to do.
people around me carry that thing screaming like
have you
babies?
gotten the laughing gas yet?
Yes.
Have you? Okay. Well, now it says pull the lever down, transforming the room into a police station.
Right.
Look at the handcuffs, but they're too high to reach.
Right.
Take a look at the hole in the large wheel. This time you can see there a police box.
Right.
Pull it out and foot fetters will fall down.
Yep.
Take a closer look at the police cell. There's a lock
Nothing
on
else
the
to
bench,
pillage.
but how can you get it?
Right.
Pull the lever down again, obtaining fire station.
Yep.
Notice the floor has moved to the right, and it
Mhm.
could be attached to the pole somehow.
Exactly.
Take asbestos gloves from the
Mhm.
stand,
Yep.
and again look at the hole in the large wheel. There's a fire extinguisher inside.
Yep.
Take it out and place foot fetters inside the firefighter's cabinet.
Oh.
Don't know why the hell you would do that. Firefighters should not need foot fetters under any circumstances.
Yeah. Maybe it's just the weight of it throws things off. Let's. Oh.
Right.
Once you
Yep.
do
There
that,
we go. That got
now
it.
the
Okay.
handcuffs- Okay. Handcuffs fall down.
I see exactly what happened now. That makes sense. It's very silly, but it makes sense. I follow the logic.
Now you want to know what to do with the handcuffs?
I know what to do with the handcuffs.
See?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I don't know how you know because this seems really weird to me, but okay.
Yep. All right.
Apparently so. Use handcuffs on the hatch.
Yep.
Attaching it to the pole.
Now I have the lockpick.
Room will transform into police station, but notice the slide in the floor. You can get inside using it.
Yep. All right.
Now go to the village.
Well, I've already done that and gotten the lockpick. So I think I've got it now. I don't. At the very least, I don't yet need
I hate
more help.
syringes. Luckily, I've developed an immunity to
You do have the
tetanus.
lockpick now, you said?
Yes.
Okay.
I wonder what that stuff tastes like. I've only ever been injected right into the heart muscle so far.
Aha. And there we go. There's the stimulant.
In the syringe, right? You grab the syringe.
I grabbed the syringe.
Okay. And the stimulant is in it. So.
No, the stimulant is with the syringe.
Oh, okay. Okay. You'll find the syringe, take it, and stimulant will be taken automatically.
Yes.
Stimulant?
I don't know what they're IVing, but it sounds pretty serious.
I'll call this blend Rufus Reckless, the Maiden Slayer. Or Savior. No, Slayer sounds much better. Ground with love. Draw blood from an enraged bull? Child's play. Bull's blood. Check. I'll have to stick the funnel into something else first. It doesn't have to be siphoned.
Okay, crap, now I'm stuck again. I don't know what to do.
Weights, anchors, metal boots, hooks, all the things you need if you want to stay moored forever. Somebody seems to be hooked on hooks, but it's not me. There isn't even one crumb left.
Oops. Okay, well, that's easily rectified. There. Excellent.
This wasn't half as funny as I thought it would be. What? Poor Wenzel. His tender heart will break when he finds out that the well in his basement isn't real. Quick, I don't want to miss the moment. Wenzel?
I'm down here! Come quick! You won't believe your eyes!
Poor Wenzel still thinks he struck water down there. Instead, his cellar is simply flooded. Bad luck. What's up, Wenzel?
I struck water!
Well, Wenzel, maybe you shouldn't get too excited. Sometimes you just think you struck water, and then it's just... Wait a second. You really struck water.
Unbelievable, isn't it? I am rich!
But that's impossible.
And it's all thanks to you. Well, thanks to your father's divining rod. You are a true friend. You know what? You shared with me, and now I'll share with you.
Really?
Of course. I share with you this very moment. The moment of triumph. Let's enjoy it together. What's that grinding noise?
It's not my teeth.
I see. I'm rich!
I don't want anything to do with Wenzel's stinking well. I don't want anything to do with Wenzel's...
Ah, Rufus, I believe you may very well want to congratulate me. The mayor was very excited to hear about my discovery. He believes the water vein might make Kulvak one of the 3 richest settlements in the southern quadrant. Right now, he's hearing one more applicant, but for now, it looks like I'll be the one.
Goal is supposed to live at your place? Oh, don't make me laugh.
What? good. Now that I have a water vein on my property, I'm one of the most influential people of Kuvak. And with an orbit pixie in my house, I might even become an honorary citizen. Who knows? One day, I might even follow in the footsteps of your father.
But I was the one who saved her, and I'm the one who gave her shelter.
Rufus, you don't even have a house. So how do you suppose you'll convince the mayor?
Well,
Next up, number 63, please.
Rufus, so how do you suppose you'll convince the mayor?
well,
Rufus, so
well, Low-Tech, I have to talk to you. It's about... Low-Tech?
What? Who's disturbing me?
Whoa. Are you really sleeping in your desk?
This is the mayor's traditional resting place. Before me, your father used to sleep in here. That was before he betrayed the community.
Huh. Well, I can totally understand that.
Well, he left you behind too.
Be that as it may, who sleeps in a desk anyway?
Admittedly, the desk isn't aligned correctly with the planet's magnetic field, but your father had a device installed to correct that.
What? What? Instead of just moving the desk, my dad preferred messing with the planet's magnetic field?
Well, he was the most egocentric and stubborn person I've ever met.
Hey, that's a lie!
Oh yeah? Why do you think he left you here? Because he didn't care about anyone but himself. Not even his own son. Not even for his own son. Pretty ironic that you've become just as egotistic as he was back then.
Egotistic? Me? Ha! Just recently, I risked my own life to save a girl from the clutches of the Organon.
Completely without ulterior motives, I suppose.
You better believe it.
My ass.
You'll be surprised, Low-Tech. I will save the girl, and then everyone on this planet will realize how selfless I really am. But then it'll be too late, because then I'll already be sitting in some cocktail lounge in Elysium and laughing about you fools and how you still have to live in this junkyard. You'll see. I can't stop thinking about what you said, that my father manipulated the planet's magnetic field.
Well, get over it. Your father installed that device for a reason. He manipulated the magnetic field so he could sleep in harmony with the field lines.
I can't imagine how that's supposed to work.
Well, it does work. I sleep like a baby. The only downside is that carrier pigeons are constantly crashing into my window.
I'm here for the Elysian girl.
They all are, but you're too late. The hearing is over.
Over? But I saved her life.
I find that hard to believe, considering you're responsible for 90% of all injuries that happen in Kuvak.
Well, but 90% of those have been my own injuries.
Listen, Rufus. Whenever chaos breaks out in Kuvak, you are responsible for it. As far as I know, you might even be responsible for that girl falling from the sky.
No, it was different.
With your attitude, you wouldn't even stand a chance if the hearing wasn't over already.
But I have to help her return to her world.
To Elysium? That's a good joke. You should know better than anyone else that there's no way to leave Deponia. Nothing that ends up on Deponia will ever leave again.
My dad made it.
That's neither probable nor verifiable. I know that's what you'd like to believe, but I believe it's more likely that your father ended up crashing into some trash heap. With your attitude, you wouldn't even stand a chance if the hearing wasn't over already.
But it was me who found her.
As far as I know, it was Hannick who found her.
Well, I found her first.
And you just left her lying there?
No, it was different.
With your attitude, you wouldn't even stand a chance if the hearing wasn't over already.
I'm starting to run out of good arguments here.
Finally! There is a god! Are we done here? I really need to go to the assembly hall.
You bet.
Oh, now what?
When does the post office open?
Whenever I feel like it. I am the mayor, you know.
What a stupid rule.
That was your father's idea.
Stupid, but not bad. Not bad at all. I officially want to deregister my residence here on Deponia.
You don't even have your own residence, do you? You're mooching off your former girlfriend.
Yeah, well, at least I'm not sleeping in the drawer of my desk.
Watch your tongue, son. This is the mayor's traditional resting place. If only your father were here to put you in your place. You know darn well he worked here before me.
Oh yeah, you mean he slept here?
You don't even know what real work is. If you'd put in a little more effort, you could have followed in your father's footsteps.
My father's footsteps led away from this dump, and I'll get away from this rock too.
And you think you'll reach your goal without a serious effort? I'm beginning to understand why he didn't take you with him.
Ouch. The girl belongs to me.
Wrong. I've already made the decision.
That's too bad.
How exceptionally reasonable of you. I've made my decision, and there's nothing you can do about it.
I'm starting to run out of good arguments here.
Finally! There is a god! Are we done here? I really need to go to the assembly hall.
No, that's it.
Well, then just beat it! I need to get to the assembly hall.
I kind of know this symbol. One of the few long-distance radio devices in this backwater town. Why are we paying an operator if nobody's ever making a call? I know why I don't pay taxes. What a pile of junk. Hey, that's Dad's water glass. I hardly ever saw him without it. He must have been worried about dehydration. If this is where the key to the world belongs, good night. I mean, I managed to lose the key to my front door all the time. Yeah, that would be fun.
What? Then...
Luckily, I'm a gifted lockpicker. Damn, that would have been a piece of cake with the right tool.
Yes, and I tried using the right tool. Why didn't...
Next, please.
Guess I'm last in line. Whatever. Who could possibly succeed except for me? There's a message from the mayor of Buzo Westbog. Ooicurnedot. Huh? Either a cat was jumping up and down on the keyboard, or the operator must have gotten that all wrong. SOLONGYOUSUCK. Damn, where was I?
I suggest not to move her in this condition.
What kind of condition is she in? I still don't understand. I mean, is she dead?
No, Oh no, her body is alive and well. It's her consciousness. It's inactive.
So, she's asleep.
Well, it's a bit more complicated than that. I think it's related to this implant. It's broken.
A consciousness implant? Isn't there a switch or something?
A fuse?
Maybe the contacts are corroded. That's what always happens with my intercom.
I already tried everything, but this is Elysian technology. I have no idea how it's being used. I don't even have the appropriate screwdriver.
So, when can I finally take her home?
She needs to wake up first.
Okay, I see. This situation needs to be resolved through a government decision. Let's do it like this. If you manage to wake her up, you can have her.
And what happens if I wake her up?
Rufus!
You're not even supposed to be here.
But I have a plan.
Oh, I've heard about your plans. You never think things through. Everything you do ends in chaos, and most likely with an explosion.
We'll see about that.
I warn you, stay away from the girl.
I don't want anything to... Ha! I once heard that a bull's blood is supposed to revive your spirits. Hey, that's my dad's divining rod. I don't want anything to do with... Ha ha! I've siphoned the acid without injuring myself. I'll drink to that. Oh, the indicator is wiggling a bit. Kuvak's water only barely passes for water at all. No reason to be alarmed. I've got everything under control. Maybe with this. Yikes!
I don't know what that was supposed to be.
I can still recognize what it is, so I don't have to clean it.
It's not what I was trying to do.
I'll have to stick the funnel into something else first. The mouse skedaddled long ago, which doesn't mean that its plan was better than mine. I can still recognize what it is, so I don't have to clean it. Oh, the indicator's wiggling a bit. Kuvak's water only barely passes for water at all.
I knew.
You knew?
I knew I had several of these bottles laying around. Can you see them? Can you tell that they're bottles
Yeah.
with little lids that you screw on the top like that? You see the lid with the little red?
Mom!
I knew I had them. And I found them. I swear to God, I found them in a place that I'd looked before and they weren't there. So they've been wandering around. Or you did it just to drive me insane.
I remember the last time I saw those.
Well, you could have closed your eyes while you were doing it. Just saying, I bet Mom's going to wonder where these are. She'll probably want one soon, and then she'll never find them. But now I found them. No thanks to you.
I didn't know you were looking for them. Hey, could you pour me some more drink?
Hands off.
All right,
I'm
all
not
right.
sure I can find it. Somebody may have moved it.
You're silly.
Yeah.
I've got to go.
Bet he...
Looky here, Wenzel too. Did somebody drop food? I mean, what's the deal with the crawling around on the floor?
I'm waiting for Gold to wake up so I can take her with me, of course.
Ha! Dream on. Although, it is true that ants can carry 10 times their own weight. But why would Goal, an Elysian orbit elf, want to have anything to do with somebody like you?
Duh, Rufus! You've always underestimated me. Rufus, Rufus! Look at me. I'm a self-made man.
Yeah, whoever made you must have stopped right in the middle.
Oh, yeah? I am rich. I've got a water vein running through my basement. You, on the other hand, don't even have a basement. You ain't got nothing, Rufus.
Hey, that's how you pay people back when they give their best? And what would I want with a basement in Kuvak? I don't belong here, and neither does Goal. And as soon as I wake her up, I will accompany her to Elysium. You'll see.
Girl, that's searching. I got dust up my nose and not the good kind. I'm not sure really what the good kind is anymore. Kids probably call something else dust. Angel dust was the first thing I wanted.
But Rufus!
You're not untouchable, Low-Tech. Don't you ever forget that.
Somebody's probably using it to fight COVID. Because it's
Dr.
an animal
Gizmo?
What
tranquilizer.
now?
Well, thanks for your time.
You're welcome.
I'll bet Fire Officer Gizmo would like that. I'll keep that idea in mind.
Okay, so he wants nothing to do with the thing.
What's this? A hidden compartment? Well, looks like Dad's secret will see the light of day after all. A key. My dad knew I'd be clever enough to find it. I wonder what I'd get for it if I melt it down. This might be unnecessarily complicated, but I'm certain Dad wanted to make sure that I'm the only one who could get this far, get to his big secret, his legacy. His liquor cabinet. That smell reminds me of something. Dad's aftershave lotion? That's Dad's aftershave. Cool. I already have the special water at least. This, for once, is not an ingredient for the recipe. I think I'm making good progress. Into the tank you go.
Filtre?
So, I have the powder already. Well, that's it. I found all the ingredients.
Wonderful! I can't even tell you how excited I am to see what happens next.
But I thought we were making espresso.
Yes, you are right. This is an august moment, my friend. We shouldn't spoil it by worrying about the pressure within the nuclear core structure.
Pressure within the nuclear core structure?
Hear me, gods of our forefathers. Using just the most refined ingredients and the highest possible compression, we beseech thee, open the gates to the espresso-verse.
Holy smoke.
More pressure! More pressure!
Okay. Okay.
Are we dead?
No. Being dead feels completely different. Oh. As you know, I have gazed deep into death's eyes more than once in my life.
Oh, now that you mention it, that reminds me. Is Tony still wearing those contact lenses?
Shh! Something's happening. Ouch! Whew. I think this brew is gonna do the job. Oh! I can't even look at it. It melts my eyes.
that stinging smell?
That's medicine.
Says who?
Says I.
And who's the doctor here?
You tell me.
Let's say it together. Meat.
It's a draw.
Best out of 3. You. Me.
You.
Ah, I win.
Oh, crap. Dr. Gizmo?
What now?
What can I do to wake her up again?
Nothing, unless you had a miracle stimulant to wake her up.
Could you leave me alone with her for a moment?
No.
But...
No.
Bummer. What are you waiting for? Help her!
I would love to, but self-professed acquaintances of the patient are constantly interrupting me in my efforts.
Self-professed acquaintances. That sounds funny. Self-professed acquaintances. Think you can say that 1,000 times in a row?
Why should I? I could even say get lost 1,000 times in a row and you wouldn't get it.
Well, thanks for your time.
You're welcome. Not literally.
Gizmo never understood my philosophy regarding the redistribution of wealth, although it's... The textbook has failed. Now, it's time for me to improvise.
What's that supposed to be?
Well, I just want to stick this funnel into her mouth.
Not as long as I am her acting physician.
And I, her acting mayor.
Dr. Gizmo?
What now?
I want to report an emergency.
An emergency? What is it?
Robbery!
Impossible. My theft protection sensors would... You have all of small or ever seen...
No emergency. My bad.
If you say so.
Well, thanks for your time.
You're welcome.
Huh, he's gone. Well, never mind. A gadget that manipulates the planet's magnetic field. Yeah, this could have been my idea. A gadget that manipulates the planet's magnetic field.
Turns out this color,
Mm-hmm.
it'll be fantastic. But I have my doubts. Because I think it was kind of close to this last time.
What sort of emergency could I cause? Any fires I could start?
I don't want anything to... I can't fill this with gas.
No, but you could set it on fire. Hmm.
The bull is enraged enough. Time for a rodeo.
No rodeo. Tipped off the snip. Well, I can't do anything with those anymore. I guess that's the end of that puzzle.
I'm starving.
Hello again.
Hey, hello, Sugar Puff.
No. Talk to you later.
Bye, Sugar Puff.
Boy, how often did people around me carry that thing screaming like babies? A gadget that manipulates the planets could have been The divining rod doesn't register anything. It obviously only detects clear water. That's not how you make hot air balloons. It took me weeks to peel all the molten plastic off my skin.
It would make an explosion, though. Don't you like explosions?
Lonzo.
Ah, Rufus. Did you come to help me clean this place up?
Well, you know, I got this thing going on. I'll come back later, okay? Hello, Lottie.
You again? you again?
I officially want to deregister my residence here on Deponia.
Although a lot of people will be glad to hear that. Me, for instance. That won't be possible today! The mayor is pretty busy at the moment.
Is it my turn already?
Yes, it is! I already called your number, didn't I?
I'll skedaddle.
Don't let the door hit you.
I said hands off.
Yeah, but you always take your feet off, but I can't do. And look.
Stay calm, Tony. Take a deep.
Can I offer you a drink?
No, I'm not gonna. Not again. Hands off.
Boy, it's attached firmly. That'll dull the blade. What if I have to perform open heart surgery? I can still recognize what it is, so I don't have to clean it. Oh, this thing is beyond repair. What a pile of junk. What I'm planning with it really is worth a headline, but I don't want to let the cat out of the bag.
Next, please.
One of the few long-distance radio devices in this backwater town. Why are we paying an operator if nobody's ever making a call? I know why I don't pay taxes. This technology is a catastrophe.
What? What's with all the cat puns?
This is the first time I've ever seen him standing up. Gizmo is a doctor, a police officer, and firefighter all at once. On his best days, he has to change professions every other second. The balloons seem to have been stored here for quite a while. I wonder what occasion they're meant for, and why my face is on some of them.
What's that funny smell?
Ah! Fire! The town hall's on fire!
Fire control mode activated. Firefighter Gizmo at your service. Where is the fire?
Over there! The chamber's on fire! Good Lord!
Don't worry. Your fire will be extinguished in no time. Finally, I was getting worried I'd have to camp in the cupboard forever. Whoop! Where was I? Ah, yes. Medical mode activated. Dr. Gizmo at your service. How's the patient?
I'd say her condition hasn't changed.
Leave the diagnosis to the doctor, will you? Now, just where is... My stethoscope, it's gone! Thieves! Crime in progress! Police mode activated. Officer Gizmo at your service. No one leaves the crime scene.
But Rufus!
You're not untouchable, Low-Tech. Don't you ever forget that.
That's enough. I think you're done.
Come on, Gizmo. You have more important things to do.
Don't tell me how to do my work. Or are you just trying to divert my attention from your guilt?
What? That's simply...
Aha! Here is the missing clue. The last piece that completes the puzzle. The mystery of the thieving mayor has finally been solved.
Thieving mayor? How dare you?
Put up your hands, Low-Tech.
I have no intention of lifting my hands.
You better do what I say.
I don't want to.
You don't have any choice.
I don't? Well, you're fired.
You can't fire me. You're arrested.
You can't arrest me. You're fired.
But I arrested you first.
So what? You're fired anyway.
You can't fire me. You're arrested.
You can't arrest me. You're fired.
But I arrested you first.
So what? You're fired anyway.
You can't fire me. You're arrested.
You can't arrest me. You're fired.
But
Who was that?
Me. It was me.
Rufus? Are you all right?
Whew. Oh. What happened?
You woke the stranger, the Elysian girl, and then you got knocked out.
Goal? Where is she? How is she?
She's still a bit confused. I think her implant was seriously damaged by the fall. She is conscious now, but she's just talking gibberish.
Can I talk to her?
Of course. She's lying over there. I took her into medical custody. Just don't stress her out too much. First and foremost, she needs rest now.
No problem. Thanks, Doctor. Hello? Anyone home?
Home.
I'll take that as a yes with limitations. Say, did it hurt a lot when you fell from the sky? Oh, come on, that was funny.
Nah.
Because, I mean, you really fell from the sky, you know, like an angel. Just like in the pickup line. You get it? Gold, it's me, your savior.
Doodle, doodle, doodle. Pups?
No, it's Rufus. Yes?
Pups?
You can give me any name you like, babe. Get a hold of yourself.
Soup, Guadeloupe?
Huh. She's attractive and fun to talk to. Flash Dash Kazash?
Sally, Mommy, good old Granny.
Grumblump?
Basil Falls. Num, 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 num.
Munch Grunch?
Attack a tick-tock. Knock, knock.
Heck, this is totally useless. That woman is completely nuts.
Bonka, swanka, kazonkas.
Oh, what did I expect anyway? That she would take me to Elysium?
Elysium. We need to go back to Elysium.
What did you just say?
Horrible things. The Organon betrayed us. Quick. We need to go back.
To Elysium. Yes. You remember what happened?
Is that you, Cletus?
What? No, I'm not. My name is Rufus. I saved you.
Rufus? I don't understand. Where am I?
You had a pretty bad fall. The doctor says that you're hallucinating.
That's confusing, but... I need to get to Cletus. Can you take me to him?
Who is Cletus?
My fiancé.
Oh. Well, I don't know. Maybe you are safer down here. After all, you...
He'll reward you generously.
Oh, that, generously, you say?
Try to contact Cletus. He will search for me.
Yeah. How generous exactly is generous?
Maybe you can reach him using a radio. He's certainly trying to find me.
Do you really think that's a good idea? I mean, for a fiancé, he didn't really make much of an effort to protect you.
Rufus, please. You're the only one I can trust.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I really am the only one you can trust. The only one.
And you already proved that you're of noble character.
Mm-hmm. The burden of the hero. But let's get back to the expression generous.
Rufus, please. Contact Cletus. I would be so very thankful. So very, very thankful.
I'm sorry. I don't know if I can do that.
Can spam one tomo polo lollipop. Peekaboo.
But...
Bhutan swadikosa loka shwootapop.
Oh, the burden of the hero. Why do I always have to be so infinitely generous?
Next, please.
One of the few long-distance radio devices in this backwater town. Why are we paying an operator if nobody's ever making a call? I know why I don't pay taxes. This technology is a catastrophe. There's a message from the mayor of Buzo Westvog. OOICURNEDOT. Huh? Either a cat was jumping up and down on the keyboard, or the operator must have gotten that all wrong. Hello, Lottie.
You again?
You again?
I'm lousy at estimating how much I need. I think I've got everything, as well covered as it's going to get.
Yeah.
You can see that the blue is showing up on the
Oh, yeah.
lightest parts of my hair.
Mm-hmm.
So where the roots have grown in, I don't know if any blue will really show up without, going straight blue right out of the bottle.
Now, to be clear, that was me pointing out, oh, look at how cute Remy is being, not you should use the rest of it on her.
But wouldn't she look cute all blue?
A blue cat.
Yeah.
Do you know where I can make a radio call?
You should talk to the operator. You'll find him at the post office.
But the post office is closed.
Well, I guess in that case, my suggestion was a bit of a letdown, wasn't it?
I'll skedaddle.
Don't let the door hit you.
Now, the planet's magnetic field seems to be working all right here. No need to adjust. The post office will be open o'clock? O'clock? What o'clock? There's something missing here. I've waited long enough. Now it's time to go the whole hog. For which I have plenty of time. Time for a different maneuver. Long fingers, silent steps. The perpetrator was Rufus. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. I think the post office is open.
Me oh my, I think
You're right.
You didn't expect that now, did ya?
No.
No, right?
Now, can you make sure it's at least a couple of inches below where my hair is? I want it to be totally covered. Okay. Thanks.
Sure. Postbot.
If I nudge it, it starts nodding. I want that feature for Tony. Hi.
Please state your business.
Actually, you know what? It's 7 o'clock.
See you
I should
later.
probably go ahead and sign off. I don't know whether Cyan is coming on tonight or tomorrow. But, yeah, if he's on tonight, I should make room for him. Now let's see here. In the meantime, let's send y'all over to Steve. He's appears to have just started playing, or just started streaming just now because he doesn't have viewers yet. Sonic Adventure DX. But I, meanwhile, will be back tomorrow night, 9 p.m. Eastern, for 2 Point Hospital, and Deponia will continue on Monday afternoon. Thank you all so much. Now to give it a minute for things to catch up, and I will raid. See you next time.